Yo, 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 yo ho ho, yo, 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 yo.
Crickets.
True. Ify, I need to ask Archie something. You got time in your track, yeah.
Yo.
Let me ask Mr. Jinxie.
Fuck you, I 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 fuck you, I.
True, fuck why. Other than just so we can tolerate your AI failures. Guys, come on. Not that deep, guys, come on. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, guys. Do I get a pass? Right? I reached the end game with 2 deaths only. Do I get the hardcore SSF pass or no? No. Why not? Why not? I have a shit computer. It can barely run 30 FPS.
Wait a sec. I find a guy who gives you pass.
Do I not? These are average player stats. What? What are you talking about?
Miss me, chat? Because I missed you too. Yeah. Yesterday was too quiet, no chaos, no honey, no Lola. But relax, I'm back now. And I missed my little troublemakers.
What the fuck is that? What the Get this shit out of here.
Chat, when you cook, put oil. When you panic, put more oil. Not approved by chefs, not approved by D-Boy's bank account, but honey, you know you want it.
Nobody wants your stupid oil.
Here you go, D-Boy link.
It's not what I'm talking about, dumbass.
D-Boy, honey, I checked the stream. You said you were coding today, but all I saw was you moving one Godot label 3 pixels to the left. For 6 hours. Baby, that is not game development. That is interior design for buttons. Chat, please clap. The UI survived, the code did not.
It's very important. It's very important.
Better focus on making the game fun.
And we will.
Where's the dungeons, D-Boy? Already bored of the UI work and the same 3 songs, Resident Sleeper.
I'm gonna get to it. Guys, you still have to make the boring part. Like, you still have to work on the boring parts, you know?
You work on the boring parts when the game loop is truly satisfying. Right now is like a dead horse, Ripplolita.
I wonder if I can change this full screen to different kind of full screen. Set full screen.
Wink,
Mode
wink,
full
wink.
screen. Okay, cool. All right.
Scam.
I finally have a good idea of how I want the UI to be. It looks pretty good on every single um, resolution. Actually, in this one, it looks very blurred. It looks very blurred. Interesting. Is it because it's scaled? Is the scaling making it blurry? Yes. Okay. Uh, mm, mm. Which which internet do you use, Jinxie? Do you use DJ? DG. What do you use DG for? Mm-hmm. Can you check? Can you check your previous bill and your current bill? They go up. All right. I wonder, like, what's the best? Well, that's a problem. I buy 4 Ron. Interesting. I wonder why. Mine's like up by 7 or something. No, more than 7 actually. Let me see. Mine's up by 10 actually. I can't hear this song, bro. Hmm. We may have to do something like this. I mean, that doesn't look too bad, right? I actually don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind it. It looks kind of good. Now for the interaction. Did I break it? Alright, Heart, how's it going? Why does it reset? If I scaled it. Just reached 1K wish list. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. 600 wishlists growth since Netflix. 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 Nice. Also Netflix, true. True. Latrame. You're almost there, iHeart. You are almost there. It's almost time. It's almost time. Aha. So there is something wrong. All right.
One pixel per stream, monk, bruh.
Shut up, bro. I don't know why you guys are so against. Everything is crazy. It's insane. Insanity. 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 Insanitu. Insanity. Insanita. Insanitor. Insanite. All right. Do I want to do gameplay right now? Let me think. I mean, we could. We have to remember that now our state machine is just code based. So I need to make ability enter, ability update, ability exit. Ability enter, ability update, ability exit. That's what we have to make. Then we need to tie it to here. Ability 1. Ability 2.
2 games? You paying people to play your games now?
No. Then we need a state to switch between the two abilities. between 1 and 2. Then we need to make the state machine.
Then why not make it a bool?
A boolean. I could. How's that gonna... What do I call it? And which one is false and which one is true? Is ability 1 false?
Bool? Majin Buu?
We can also go with enum. We may go with enum at some point. At some point, we'll have to change from ints to enums. So might as well stay ahead of it. Combat sheet is my least favorite thing to do. Wait. No, wait. UI is. Wait. Fuck. Front.
Do you even like making games, D-boy? Everything is your least favorite thing to do.
True. Up. Up, on. Up, on, down.
Are you depressed if you don't like anything?
No, you're depressed if you don't like anything. Play animation.
No, you.
No, you. Play animation. Ability. Up. Match. Do we want to use match? We don't want to use match. Turns out match can be really slow. Ability 1 up. Ability 1 up. Ability up front. Ability 1.
Play for Metajezza the new videos from Lola, he really wants them.
Upright. Ability up front 1. I could also just do 1. And then I just stringify it. Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah. That checks out. No, that does not check out. Fuck! No, wait, that does check out. Ability up front 1. Okay.
Are on the our world. Are in the our world. Are you on the la world?
What the fuck is going on? What are you guys talking about?
Grok.
What are you guys talking about?
Chat. When you cook, put oil.
Metaj,
When you
just go in the
panic,
Discord.
Put more oil. Not approved by chefs, not approved by D-Boy's bank account, but honey, you know you want it.
Just go in the Discord. And get all the oil you want. Yeah, that works. Cool.
Jinxie is pushing and selling Lola oil. Is this a pyramid scheme?
Update animation ability. Play animation jump. What's the difference? Ah, because we're only playing it once. And do I loop it? Yes. Do I? Because I don't loop this, am I? Am I looping this? Am I looping the walk? I am looping the walk. I don't know with this one. We have to... Oh no, wait, I'm still doing the same shit. Is there a difference? I think so, but I'm gonna go with this. Update animation ability. Wait. Play animation, update animation, play animation ability, play animation ability. Wait, can't I just say ability? Yeah, like this. 'Cause, I mean, it's you're not gonna call it. You're just gonna call it once. Frame, roll, flip, roll, frame. Spamming ability update. Ability up, ability on. Ability on, ability up. Like this isn't it just as boring, Jinxie? You dumbass. There's no difference between working on this and working on UI. Ability
Fuck, Jinxie is getting knocked.
on plus ability in use string okay, and then we're gonna call this in here. Whoopsie. Okay, now Ability exit, it's interesting. Um, it's almost like this, but it's a new thing. Ability exit. It's a new thing. But it's the same thing, just in reverse. Wait a second. Can I use code to do it in reverse? Can we just use code? And it's kind of like a Boolean play in reverse. Or even like reverse. We just call it reverse. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Play backwards. And you know what this means? This means we can remove a big section of this. And you know what else it means? Or maybe it's not in here actually. Speaking now. Mr. Zombie, how's it going? What's is anything you want to share with us?
Where is Vampire Rook?
On vacation. Of course. Okay. At least someone who codes for real. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. It's taking all the brain cells I have to do this, like 2 of them, but let me see. Can I find your game? through the seeds of so many wish lists. I need to get rid of some. That's not it. I don't think this is it. Wait, this is it? Oh, that is it. Guys, Zombie is about to become another Twitch streamer. Not as much. Millionaire, right? Soon to be. I think it's Unity. Godot cannot do games like this. There's my good old RE. True. Now, the biggest problems I have with games like these, I would kind of want to play games like this on a small screen than big screen. I think that's going to be my biggest, because I feel like I'm going to get sick. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But like, for example, Quake and Doom, old Doom and old Quake makes me sick, even though I really wish I could play them without getting sick. Which is crazy because I don't get sick from any other games. But yeah, I'm very excited. Do you want to share the wish lists or is that private information? Well, add it. Would you like to share your bank details? And the trip. When do you take the trip? Close to 1K? Plain A's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, close to 1K? 69. What were you before the ING stuff? 200. Holy shit. Yeah, you need to do marketing. You need to get on it. You need to get on it. As soon as my demo is out, I'll go mad. Nice. Yeah. Well, didn't you do a bunch of playtests? Or am I wrong? Didn't you have a playtest? Was that a thing? Or am I misremembering? Playtesting is soon. Okay, cool. My suggestion on that is only do 1 to 2 people max. 1 to 2. Then you push a big update after you do that with the feedback from the 1 to 2 people, right? Let it fester for like a week or two. Then you bring in 2 new people. And then you do based on that feedback from the old 2 people and the new 2 people. Then you make a new update. Then you bring in more 2 people. And keep doing this up until launch. Because you'll learn very fast that you will run out of new blood very fast. Like first impressions, you will run out of it very fast. I struggle with that a lot myself with Mr. Farmboy. I couldn't find any new people to try the game, to play test the game. Before EA and during EA, it was extremely hard to get try to get. New blood in. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the same with this game. I will only let in 1 to 2 people. Then push a big update. Then bring in another 1 to 2 people. New blood, vampire, Mr. True. These are the kind of games I wish I knew how to make. You know, it's like fuck. I always feel like I'm at the bottom of the barrel. At least when it comes to like our community on Twitch. Like compared to like the brains of like Cakes or Teacup or Jorn, for example. Noonjack, for example. iHeart, for example, you know, fuck me. That's my biggest jealousy.
Boy is jealous of Atty Heart Funny Boys confirmed.
I'm telling her. I think she knows. I mean, I've talked about this before. It's not new. Okay. Wait, is this just going to work? Do I just press left click and it's gonna work? That would be insane. Uh, it's good to be just someone because it drives you to improve. True. You know, maybe. Wait, what did I do? Fuck. I fucked up. I mean, we don't need this. I don't get it. What just happened? Wait, let me start again. Uh, Scatter. Don't scatter. Oh yeah. Is that coming out? Is this game coming out? Or is he doing a playtest? Oh yeah, he's doing a playtest, right? Wait, let me look for it. I'm so bad with names. This one. It's a very interesting like combining tower defense and deck building. Because obviously that it's one tower. It's a tree, a talking tree. So
It's only new because you have not seen similar games.
what? What are you talking about? Why do you say I know I said When did I say that it's new? What? I said it's interesting. I'm sure there are, guys, every single game has been done before. There's no such thing as a new game. It's done. Everything has been done. It's just iterations, improvements, different takes on it. Yeah, it's just your spin on it. But everything has done. All the songs have been done. All the games have been done. Everything is done. There's no. At this point, for something to be new, it has to be like 4D, right? That would technically be new in terms of gaming.
No.
No. Maybe a combination of AR as well. Combination of VR plus AR plus 4D. Now, when we go into the Sword Art Online, right? That is gonna be new, right? When you get punched in the face and you feel it. A second person game has only been done a few times. You know what? A second person game. Yeah, you're right, actually.
What the fuck is that?
Simitage don't even know. You don't even know. And we thought you knew everything.
Show me RN.
Is it on Steam?
Okay, boy, pull that game up.
It's not on Steam.
God, so slow. Faster.
There it is. I remember this game. I played this game. It was actually a very
That
good game.
looks like third person.
Yeah, but there's a mission in it. Do you remember the mission? I don't remember it. Yeah. Bro, go look it
Gameplay?
up. It's not a long game. Look at the full playthrough, you will find it.
No. Can you play it for us?
Chew my food for me. Of course, if you gift 20 subs, I will play it for you.
Instead of Path of Exile 2.
I don't think it's on. It's not. Why is it not on
Okay,
Steam?
run some fucking ads instead.
No. Guys, you do not want ads. You do not
I want ads.
trust me. You do not want ads. Ads or aids? Neither. If you need aids already, then that's a problem. See what I have to deal with, zombie? Actually, today is very tamed. Today is very tamed.
Tamed? You
Tamed.
need to be tamed a bit more.
Tamed.
Chat needs to teach the streamer.
True. Why did he do that? I clearly said duplicate. Wait, how do I duplicate? Can't I duplicate? No, there should be a way to duplicate this. Copy paste. Yeah, copy paste. Oh wow, look at that. I just made it into 2.
He is copying from Grok again.
The question is, do I have it? I do not. I have to make it. Hmm. I'm just thinking like, how can I trim this down? Why is there a... what's happening here? Bungalow, how's it going? Hold up, I need to pee.
Of course he does not know. He leaves without running ads. Stupid streamer.
I think we all hate UI. I think we all hate UI. It's not just you.
I will always push people to run ads if they ask.
No, that's not the no. I mean, yes.
Why no?
No, yes. I mean, yes.
I love UI. When it is inflicted onto others.
That's okay. Good, good, good. Oh, there's no different color? So I have to make one, okay. Oh, or I can just take from here. Why is that different?
Waiter, more pixels please.
There we go. I love UI when it's selected onto others. Facts. Waiter, more pixels, please. Stop calling me. I blocked you. Okay, thanks. Sorry. God damn. Estonia. How do you feel being blocked by one person? Mr. Zombie, how do you feel by blocking an entire country? Wow. Imagine having that much power. You're just blocking an entire country.
D-boy, what are you used for localization?
Your mom.
UK will do that with their VPN ban soon. She is not I though.
Wait, she's not? Are you sure? How sure are you?
Just to NSFW games, easy money buddy boy.
Right. Where do we trigger?
Lola is awaiting a collaboration proposal.
I guess we trigger it here. Can I do or? Actually, wait. I wonder, is there a way to check? Because maybe we just do ability and we tie it to both keys.
I know the recipe for farm boy success, just print physical copies.
True.
Check on Jinxie.
Gifted. Fanny, how's it going? Or, you know what? Just to have complete control, I think you would want to keep it separate. Right? Okay, let's see if this works. But wait a second. When we exit, where do you go? How does it go back to the idle? Let me soar. Have you considered it not being sore? Tell me about this new game. It's not a new game. You've seen this before. I'm just remaking it from scratch. Harvest Mage. Why can't I move? Okay, I can move, and if I press, can't move. Great. Uh, ability enter. Right. Ability update. So I guess I need to check. Animation enter update. Update paint. Update facing. Update this. Um. Ability enter.
Why the fuck are company websites using M dashes? Are they doing chat GPT on their own about us pages? I am tired of AI.
Did I misspell it? Ability up. No, I didn't misspell it. Oh, I did. Mitash, how can you be tired of AI when all day long you preach about AI? Like you are the problem. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was somebody else.
SMH.
I don't remember who it was. It's somebody. Always comes in chat and says, just use AI, bro. Dementia. Ability enter. So we entered the ability. The problem is we are never living the ability, which we need to live the ability. Is this running? Print ability update. Yes. I bet I know who you mean. Who? It does start with M though. I'm lucky. No, you will never get banned. You'll never get banned. The worst thing that could happen is I just tell you to shut the fuck up. That's the worst thing that can happen to you in this chat.
Do you believe in aliens?
Of course. Who doesn't? What kind of game are you developing? Well, right now I want to make an incremental game. But if you want to check my other game, it's on Steam right now. It's called Mr. Farm Boy. which is a colony farming game with automation. So give it a wish list, buy the game if you can. Even wish list is enough. Maybe at some point in the future, you know. Don't expect too much. All right, don't expect craziness. Are you vibe coding it or are you coding it manually? Manually. I'm not opposed to like vibe coding, but I did try it and I just can't do it at some point.
Fuck off calling it manually.
At some point. I'll try again. Right. So right now we are in ability update. Which means I need to check for movement because we have no movement. We want to be able to move, right? That's important. This. I'm gonna put this here. We are getting the direction, update facing, update animation ability, velocity, and that should allow us to move. Remember guys, we are using code-based state machine, which has never been done before. There are no nodes, it's just code. This script will probably become a 50,000 line script at some point. It's gonna become massive. The biggest script you will ever see. Right now is just a tiny baby. Right now it's just a tiny baby, okay? Never been there before.
So you are copying cakes?
We need to beat cakes, okay? Can't let one person have the biggest script in the world, you know? Come on. So now we are moving around. But this is not updating. Even though I have this. Is this even calling? Or even like, oh, you know what? I think it's this shit. What happened?
So you think KS has bigger script than yours?
I don't have a 50,000 line code yet. You know. But we're gonna get there.
It's not about the size of the script. It's how you use it.
I think it's about the size.
It might not be as long, but maybe it's wider, right?
Why is this not working?
Our boy Rafi is back.
Hey, Rafi.
My script is small, but it's very fast.
Rafi's a tourist now. He doesn't really care about D-Boy anymore. Comes and goes. It should work. Why is it not working?
Who is Rafi? Raphael from Ninja Turtles.
Oh,
Ninja Turtles are wrong.
it's play, not set animation. I heart. That is sick. Are you excited for the last run-in? Is it on Steam? No, it's not on Steam. They're making a game based on it. It's gonna be awesome.
I haven't had lunch yet.
Awesome. Brainoid, how's it going? I had chicken and rice. I do need to do something about this chicken and rice situation because I'm going crazy. Yeah.
Try eating literally anything else.
Try eating literally anything else. Wow. Wow.
The
Wow.
chicken and rice situation has to be addressed.
Can't believe you said that. Right. So now we have to add this, right? How do I exit out of it? Oh, I have to change state. Right. So I just have to change state if I'm not pressing it. Uh, is action just released? Is it or?
Funny, got a parcel for my house today. They asked to take parcel in for neighbor. I said no, I'm in meetings all day lol. D-boy, do you eat borscht there?
Fuck is borscht? Let me see. Not really. Yeah. I don't know. Ask Jinxie. I think yes. I think I've had this. Maybe. Oh yeah. We have this. Yeah. Yeah. It's just with me is I can be bothered. I can be bothered. Maybe I should just move to the Philippines and get a housemaid. $70 a month. Does all the cooking and the cleaning. Don't have to worry about anything. I don't know. Why is this not working?
You can go Thailand, they make good boom boom.
Do I do is action pressed? And then do I not? If not, how do I exit? There he is. There's the guy. Look at this guy. Go and ask ChatGPT. Son of a bitch. Wait, I am exiting. I'm exiting, but it's not.
At
Oh,
Mr.
wait.
D-Boy, why did you accuse me earlier?
But how do I go back to idle? Wait, I'm still here. Why am I still here? If I exited.
I am asking myself the same question.
This has not even been called.
Call me crazy. Should I watch you on Kick? Oh my god. Oh my god. Orgasm, please.
Imagine not using bits for that. Imagine you thinking you can get away with it just by using points.
Wow!
That's crazy. Is this you? Do I have this saved? Because, ah man, this would have been perfect. No, no, not you. This one, this one. Hold up. Make sure you can hear it.
Creepy. That is fucking expensive.
Cookies, are you a broke boy? What's going on? Where? Okay, back to this.
I can get a bag of biscuits for 80 pence.
Are you a broke boy? What's going on?
4 bucks. Wow, that's a steal.
Oh my god. Okay.
Imagine using bits on this. Ooh woo, that's crazy. Woof woof. But no, people spend points and not making mood boy witch. Ooh woo woo. Wow looks cheap when talking just for weeding points. Woof woof. We are so broken. Yeah.
D-boy.
D boy. Legendary. Let's go.
Average Twitch stream.
No, this is pre-tamed.
Sorry.
It's pre-tamed. Do we even have points anymore? Are you guys just spending all my points?
Fool.
Guys,
Use them up.
don't use the guys. Guys. Guys, you already spent 8,000 points.
They are not your points.
And it resets in 20 days.
Add more. You are a streamer and a game dev. You are rich.
That's crazy. That's
Yes,
crazy.
we need to use more. Naya. You woo.
Okay. What is going on here?
You woo. Oh whoa.
What is this chat room?
Legendary you woo.
Get used to it. Okay, it's not leaving, it's just doing this.
D-boy. They are chat's points. You need to start giving back by adding sufficient points.
D-boy, we have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
The joke's on you. I have no car. That's right.
Sounds like a joke on you.
I mean, I mean, I mean,
Ha ha, I am poor. Checkmate.
I mean, fuck. I'm trying to exit the state, but for whatever reason I can't.
Hello my old friend pal WE. D-boy cooking stream when?
No, yeah, that's gonna be very interesting. Clicking a button.
I tip bits to see that.
Wow, me click a button.
Why are you tipping?
Don't wowie!
This is
when
not
points
America.
will run out, the chat will calm down.
Oh wait, you
then
are
only
America.
which people will entertain us. Woof woof
To
woof!
see you
Poo
kitchen.
people time now. Which people time? Water.
Where is Tangier
Don't
Dungeon
wowie,
Peeper
Mr.
Riot?
D-boy. Even these pool views wubs you.
This is America.
Yeah.
Can you make the hair go yellow too?
Spooky Spookster, how is it going? Good, thanks for
Well,
asking.
I didn't think of that.
How are you today? Don't catch you tripping nor. You woo spooky.
I
Naya.
didn't think of that.
I am just a poor viewer watching you because I'm fucking poor, but that's okay. But oh my god, oh my god.
Not Super Saiyan, but like a coat of magic. There has to be one that does it. That looks sick. Dark mages. This is kind of how I want my dark mages to look like. D-Boy, why'd you make a EU text-to-speech? I didn't make it. It's part of Tangia. It's not my fault. It's just an extension. People use it.
You woo legendary skate boy.
If you use bits, you can. There's many other ones, not just Uwu. Ify, are you here? Ify, wake the fuck up. I'm changing state to ability exit, but it's not going into it. It's just spamming this. It's just spamming this. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Why did you say so, bro? It's idle enter, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Because exit happens on its own. Yeah. And then we are back to idle. But it's not going down. It's instantly going down. Wait, it's instantly going down. I don't want it to be instantly going down. Ability spamming. How do I make it not go instantly down? Do I need to add an await? Await. Animation. No. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, nobody says that. You know, I think I come up with some great titles. Nobody appreciates my titles.
If it is -2, then is he giving his game 2 away for free?
Ify, are you there? Ify. Ify. How do I make it so it does not go to idle until the animation is finished?
The greatest titles in gaming history. Game 2? Absolutely massive. Gamed -2? Even bigger. Chill stream? The chillest. Nobody chills harder, trophy emoji.
Okay, let's think about this. So we are exiting the ability, then we are, but it's exiting in an instant. Shouldn't there be a way to not exit in an instant?
And boy stream? The critics are confused. The chat is confused.
Jump and
Even boy is confused.
await.
But somehow it's the greatest stream of all time. Historic. Absolutely
okay.
historic. Cool face emoji.
Okay. So we have to. First, we have to, before we change state. So before we change state. So first we have, but then we have, but then I have to trigger this. Then I have to trigger this before I trigger this. That's the problem. So then there's nothing I shouldn't do anything here. It should be here.
If E66? Too powerful. Too unpredictable. Too legendary.
And now it's stuck. Because it's spamming this. So that's not gonna work.
Hello, Mr. Devil Boy.
Oh, wait. Someone call me true.
Legendary skate? Not just skating, a cultural event.
Hello, puppy. How are you feeling today? You ready for a great day today? I hope so. Also, can we have human leading on Move Farmboy already? Thanks! Yeah.
Can we?
Of course you can. Maureen, D-Boy Maureen Child, be good. Be so good. We've never been better.
The best, we good? The fucking greatest, of all time.
They're already developing 4.8, yes. But it's not a big one.
Yes,
not a big update.
4.8 Hobby Edition.
Actually, no, it's pretty. They are doing editor improvements, which are always welcome, right? 4.8, yeah. But iHeart, you have to think about this. Like this stuff, it's been on the waiting lists since like 2018, right? Like it's not that impressive. This is pretty cool. Fuzzy searches. You know how in Path of Exile you can just search for like potion and healing, and then you get, or in like in the skill tree you search for like chaos damage, and you get everything that has chaos in it and damage in it. So fuzzy search, I feel like is gonna be huge for RPG games, huge for like any sort of thing that you need searching.
They'll catch up all the other improvements once they start vibe coding.
Well, the problem is DB9 that they are doubling down on no vibe code. Right here. Changes to our contribution policies. The TLDR is less. They're not gonna accept vibe coded code. Yeah, it's gonna be insane work. Like, I don't think they're gonna have the money to. I think this is gonna slow down the updates even more. Because now they have to curate. They're going to need a shit ton of people to curate things. It's crazy. They're gonna have to pay for AI to sanitize AI. Yeah, this is very slow. Extremely slow. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You think this is not slow? We are still waiting for features from like years ago. That they're still waiting to be put in. The only reason you feel like that, iHeart, is because things are coming in. But we are still waiting for features to be brought in from years ago. That you're just waiting to be brought in. You can go look at the pull requests. But who decides what should be prioritized? Because the community should be the one that decides. Yes. They put in a PR that was left on the red and now it's salty. Yes. They are working on this engine, not you. So I have no saying then. That's great. Ridiculous. I do have a say. I'm saying it right now. What feature are you waiting for? Just fork it. That easy.
Fuck it, fork it. Fork versus code, make it new, sell to investors, get dollar. Is that chat?
I don't have like a list. Super cool. I can probably like make a list if I go and look. Probably everything and anything that has to do with multi-threading and separate
Sounds
threads.
like choosy begging.
Probably anything to do with driver stuff.
Just googled, the main Godot engine repository on GitHub has
Anything to do
approximately
with-
2 to 2.5 million lines of code, LOC, with about half of that being pure engine code and the other half comprising third-party libraries. Why didn't the devs read your mind and add features you don't know what they are? Ridiculous. Maybe they should let people contribute money to the development of specific features, but the foundation don't get the money until a feature has shipped.
But I feel like, nah, that's too much control. Because then, well,
So the foundation has to pay in advance for the dev?
emailing MIT right now to get whatever feature deploy. Exactly, there you go.
Control? Have you seen the UK government? 50-50 then. Fork it and rename it in Mr. Go Boy, add a pink them and it's fixed.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the priorities are not there.
Oh, I just remembered. I don't give a fuck. I use Unity. Maybe if you want them to develop faster, you should send a portion of the earning from Mr. Farmboy so they can hire more staff.
Wait, do you use Unity? Wow. The question is, how do I make it so you can still move? Wait.
You
Group
don't.
updates.
You're not the boss of me, I heart. Oh, wait, yes you are. Good boy.
Can I still use it? Can I still do this?
Thanks, Queen.
I can.
Why is there a move underscore and underscore slide in ability underscore update method? Omega lol.
Well, why not? Why wouldn't I have a move and slide? What else would I use? I think this is what I want. Right here. It's pretty good. But sometimes I can just... Sometimes there's issues, but this is good enough for now. And the idea is you'll be able to improve the casting. Right? You'll be able to improve the casting. And the idea is you'll be able to get to like crazy speeds, right? I'll show you what I mean. Uh
Do not stand by my grave and weep. I am not there. I do not sleep. I am 1,000 winds that blow. I am the diamond glints on snow. I am the sun on ripened grain. I am the gentle autumn rain. When you awaken in the morning's hush, I am the swift uplifting rush of quiet birds in circled flight. I am the soft stars that shine at night. Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die.
DB9, you literally have bits and instead use points. What is this?
What the fuck did you smoke?
Wait, you cannot use... Whoa, you cannot use
Can I
speed.
have what you smoking?
Wait, you cannot use speed.
It is an outrage.
I can... Okay, so we... What? Play backwards doesn't have a custom speed. What? What? See, shit like this. So you're telling me you have play speed? You have custom speed for... What was that? Wait. Wait, can I do it like this? From end.
Be honest, are you vibe coding it offline? And now you realize what the code does?
Are you a dumbass?
I forgot I could give you money.
No, DB9, no, not that. We have Tangia, so if you click on screen, right here, you have this. There's a bunch of shit in it. And if you, there's like another one. It's called Hype. VIP Hype. This one also has stuff. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, thank you for the bits. Thank you, sir. Wait. Something is not right.
D-boy enable Tangia dungeon link.
What the fuck is Tangia dungeon? What the fuck is this? There you go. Why can't I enable it?
Too many options, man. Eat my shorts.
That's right. Boss fight. Okay.
Good horsey.
It's not letting me enable it. Jinxie. What the? Boss fight price must not be smaller, shorter than 15. What? Oh. Boss fight price. Okay. Okay, now it's enabled. Now you can boss fight. Dungeon Duel and Spawn Dungeon. Dungeon.
Jesus fuck.
What? What's wrong?
Hi.
Hi. They are cheap. They're the cheapest they can be. Oh, channel points. Are you crazy? Then we're gonna run out of points in 2 seconds. Why is this not working? Those, bro, it's not even TTS. Which ones? What are you talking about? Dungeons. That is the cheapest I can make them. Oh, no, no, not channel redeems. I'm not doing those channel redeems. I don't think you can make them channel redeems. No, I did it as a normal. Yeah, I did it as a normal redeem. Okay. Let me look.
D-Boy, let me tell you something. The UI is a disaster, total disaster. You said you were coding, but you spent the whole day moving labels in Godot. Tiny labels, very sad labels. People are asking me, where is the game? And I tell them, there is no game, only buttons. Many such cases.
Is that the president of the United States talking in our channel? Holy shit. Dude, don't use it yet. How do I move it? How do I move it?
D-Boy, listen, I saw the UI, very bad. Terrible spacing. The labels are running away. Nobody has ever seen labels run away like this. You moved one button for 2 hours. 2 hours. Incredible stamina. No code was written. No game was made. But the button had a
Where did he
journey.
go?
God bless the button.
Did I break it? Wait, was that done?
We love buttons.
What the fuck was that?
WTF, put it back to 500 points, scammer. I love GPT for the scripts.
Ah, you need a bit of space. Right. Join, guys, join. So there are three of us going into the dungeon. What happens in the dungeon? Oh, it's just that's it? That's it? Well, let me put it above chat then. Let me put it above chat.
I can vibe code a better game than this Tangier dungeon.
Wait, no, it's too expensive then. If that's it. Wait, let me. I'll turn it down. Wait, don't spend your points. Let me spawn again. Too high. There we go.
Fable 5. Create a new and Jawu version of Taskbar Hero, but for
Let
Mr.
me change the points,
Boy and
'cause
his
I
stream.
thought it's gonna be like
Make all
a long
characters
thing.
Yu and Kawaii.
I'll put it to 1,000. 1,000 points. Maybe 2,000 points. Yeah, 2,000 points. And then the duel is 1,000 points. There you go.
Listen now, D-Boy, and crank up the Tangier volume a little bit. It is too low for Trump voice.
Yeah, but nobody wants to hear Trump anyway. So
D-Boy, tremendous work today. Really tremendous. You opened Godot.
Jinxie is a Trump
looked at the
supporter.
UI, you
Trump
moved a label.
PTSD.
Go on, give
That is
yourself a
called
sip of
leadership.
water.
People are saying, sir, is the game
Trump
almost done?
PTSV2.
And I said, no. But the menu is almost thinking about being centered. Beautiful progress. No code, no gameplay. But
Wait, how do I
incredible
change
button
it?
diplomacy.
Try now. Try now. Eight bits found treasure. What the fuck? You guys are finding treasure? Well, I think there's PvP. I think you can steal people's treasure and shit. I think. Whoa! We have avatars? There's a leaderboard. Right now, Ify is at the top. God damn. Fuck Ify.
D-Boy, I have to say, today he tried coding. Very brave, very confusing. And he opened the script, looked at the function, and the function looked back. Nobody understood anything. Not him, not chat, not even Godot. But he kept going. That's courage.
Jinxie, you wanted me to work on anything else but UI.
Jinxie, why are you rich like this?
This is what you're doing.
Bro, test KK's voice for a sec.
You know, you said, bro, do anything else but UI. And here we are working on the combat. That's what you wanted. That's what we're doing, working on the combat. Why is this not working? Maybe there's a different issue. Uh-oh, did we find a Godot bug? Oh my god, we did find the Godot bug. Because it's playing in reverse. Which means... this. It's already finished. It's already finished. Which means, technically speaking, this animation, it's already finished. So it instantly changes state. Nunjak, how's it going? Nunjak, you have something you want to share? Do you want to share something? Do you want to share anything? The Pico stuff? Wait. Abracadabra? Isn't this what Eminem is singing about? Wait a second. Wait, didn't we just hear this from Eminem? Eminem, abracadabra. Oh my god. And he called it Houdini. Wait, it's basically the same song from the 80s. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Every single thing has been done before. No, you did not share, Nunjak. If you want to have links or something, you share. Eminem is the GOAT. Okay. I ate one shroom.
Do you know assembler?
Oh. The problem I have, not Jinxie, Nanjang. The problem I have, because I'm using a mini keyboard, I have to hold a different key to access the arrows. And it's very uncomfortable. I wonder if there's a way you can like maybe use like also a different combination. Like IJKL or something. Wait, I have a controller here. Does this work? Oh my god, it does. Wait, how do I... Wait, how do I... I have a controller, how do I... Why is it not working? Huh? Okay. How do I go back? Why can't I exit this? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm using a controller now, which means I'm a lot faster. The hand is not gonna get me. No, it got me! Stupid hand. Where's the... Shit. Shit. Wait, something is throwing bones at me. Wow. What a game. Man. Is this Pico 8? Or is this Pico 4? Pico 8. You could get a console like this and play it on it. I wonder if you could get Mario to play on it. Or is that too many tokens? I wonder. Maybe you can make like one level for Mario.
People play Guild Wars 1 on that type
No,
of
they
device.
don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Stop lying.
Do you have proof?
I do actually have proof. Because Nunjak
I got
explained
proof.
how it works. It's based on points. And you only have so many points. You cannot put guild words on that. Hardbound? No, I don't think you can. No. Because you only have so many points.
What points? Heartbound is a shit game.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Nunjak. Yeah, right, because it's software you're dealing with, right?
If W0 W0 plus Y0 Y0 less than 1 E18F vertical bar W1 W1 plus Y1 Y1 less than 1 E18F.
Is that woo? I think so. I do agree. True. I do agree. Anything you say, I agree with. I agree with. So, guys, looks like we found a bug. Unless
Who put the bop in the bop shoe op shoe op?
But no. So look, is this a bug? Do you guys think? Nunjak and Zornish, do you think this is a bug? I'm waiting for an animation to finish before it moves to the second line. So I'm playing this animation, right? And then this triggers. But look here. Because I'm playing it in reverse, it means it's already at the end, which means it's finished. So it doesn't play the animation in reverse. It just triggers the await finished right away. Would you consider this a bug? Because if it starts at the end, it starts here, then you are finished. That's what this is saying. Yes. Yes, I'm sure if you look. Look, instant. I change it to normal. It replays the animation and then it finishes. I do it backwards. Instant. Because it thinks it's finished the await because you're triggering the last thing to go backwards. It thinks it's already finished. That's what you're doing. We're making a state machine. This is a state machine. You're looking at it. I just want to play the animation in reverse. Then I want to await it to finish. To trigger the next state. So emitted, look. Emitted when the animation reaches the end or at the start. If it's played in reverse, it's a bug. It should work, but it doesn't. Interesting. Maybe you need to first await it starting to play. Where do I put that inside here? No. I mean, not that I can find. We only have 3 things here: changed, finished, and looped. But why would I do frame changed? That's I don't think that's reasonable though. I don't think that's reasonable. I don't think that's no, it doesn't work.
There was a function play underscore backward start might work correctly.
There is, but the problem with that one, you cannot control the speed. You cannot give it custom speed. Which, look. It places back at -1 speed. I could. Let's try that. Give me 1 second. But my question is, why doesn't play backwards? Why doesn't it have the same stuff Play has? If that's the case. So Ah. What? What the what the fuck is going on? Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And this is how you become a powerful mage. The cast speed becomes instant. Thank you, Zornish. Uh, but hmm. Ah, okay. So it's just a skill issue. We just didn't read. We just didn't read, right? It's a skill issue. God damn it. Fuck. That sucks. Okay. Why is he so fast at 1 times 1? Because 1 times isn't 1 times 1 1? Oh wait, it's not gonna take effect unless I restart. Wait, what did I change? I changed the wrong thing. Great. Wow, these look awful. What are these? This one is kind of cool. This one is kind of cool. These two are kind of cool. I can see the character in here while using the spells. Ribbons. Buttons. Oh, those are some pretty nice buttons. Actually, some of these are not bad. I cannot hear it. I can't hear it because my headset is broken, right? Only one part works and the other one is broken. So if the song is coming to the other one, I will not be able to hear it. Pisses me off. Addicted to assets. Am I though? Am I addicted to assets? Maybe. Made with Unity. You. Wait. Is this like a full game? Yo, this is pretty sick. Yo, is this what Unity can do? I wonder how does Unity handle auto tiling? Is that a thing? Probably is. Very cool. Let's make our own circle. Perfect. That is a perfect circle. Right? Chat? Have you seen a more beautiful circle? I think not. Me thinks not. Circle my teacher drew on my math answer sheet was pretty perfect as well. There you go. There you go. Okay. So I guess we need a new animation. A sprite 2D. Magic circle. Look at that. That's a beautiful circle right there. I think the main problem that I can see it's the blending, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Because do I have it in the right spot? I should, right? $13, $12. No, I missed one. I fucked up. $13, $12. Shit. We messed up. No, wait, maybe I don't think I messed up. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I don't think I messed up. Right? That's 30. Yeah, I don't messed up. I don't messed up. Yeah, it's fine. Is there a reason I'm exporting this? There has to be a reason. I just don't remember what the reason is. All right, and now we're gonna create a twin. Let's just do it here. Magic circle start. And then update. And actually, should we attach a script to the magic circle just so it's its own thing? Maybe that's how we should do it. And then we just call these inside it. Like this. Then we take the twinning. I made the cool twin, but I don't know. Transition. Transition to, yeah, this. Take it here. So then we come here. Create twin. Self. Alpha. Wait. Now technically I do need this. Wait. Alpha 0. Alpha, maybe not alpha 0, but maybe alpha 0.5. 0.4 and goes to up to 0.5. No, 0.8. But not just this, we also want the scale of it. The scaling. But that looks lame. Hmm. How can I fix that? Like this? Yes. So maybe I do it in reverse. No. No, but the position needs to be like that. But why is it not respecting the Y sorting? Oh. Maybe like this. So now when you scale it, it looks like this. That looks crazy stupid. That looks crazy stupid. That's how that looks. Can I apply? Can I have a sprite 2D have the same things as a 9's patch rect has? Maybe scaling is not the answer. Maybe something else is the answer. And what is the answer, Babjon? Hello. I mean, this has the same effect. Okay. Is this the only way? It might just be the only way, chat. So now if we make the texture bigger, now if we make the size bigger, it's no longer a circle. Nice. Nice magical ring, bro. Nice magical ring. Wow. That's... fuck. I don't think it's possible. Does anybody know?
You can do it with a shader.
Do I really need to use a shader? Is there no other way? Because you kind of understand what I'm trying to do, right? I want to keep the outline the same size while expanding the middle. But is there no other way besides a shader? Guess not. Not unless I just make them myself. Like I make the sizes in Sprite, right? This. And then I have to make a different size. Then a different size. Then a different size. Then a different size. Maybe that's the way to do it. Without shaders. I wonder, can I combine the twinning? Can I do module alpha and can I do scaling too at the same time? It's a vector. Can I just set scale?
By having two circles overlap and change scale differently for both, I guess.
By having two circles overlap. Interesting. Question. I guess I answered my own question. So, wait, I cannot have them separate. Is there a way to do two twins at the same time? So I want alpha and I want scale. Let me ask Google.
Two
Set
twins?
parallax.
I don't think you are that popular, buddy.
Set. Also, you have to enable parallax mode so the following properties animate together. Okay, that's cool. Create twin, and then we just twin set parallax to true. Oh, cool. This is what I wanted. Tween property self, then scale, vector 2, like that, duration 1, set is tween in. Set, what the fuck is this? Tween is in. Right. So, if then we apply this here, we should see a magical circle appear. I don't think you guys are prepared for this. I don't think anybody is prepared for this. Are you guys prepared to see a magical circle appear out of nowhere from the ashes. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. So beautiful. Overpromise under the... Guys.
Looks like a puddle of piss. Did the retired mage piss their pants?
Guys, this is a beautiful magical circle. I don't think you've seen a more beautiful magical circle in your life. Come on. Be honest here. Be honest.
Holy fuck, how to refund a game I haven't even bought.
Be honest. You never seen such beautiful thing in your life. Wait. Wait, does kind of look like that. Wait a second. Oh my god. No, guys. No, no. Listen, we're gonna make it glow. We're gonna make it glow. There's no such thing as piece that glows, right? No. We're gonna make it glow. You're the active piece. Guys, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Okay, how about the blue one? Now, you can't say the blue one is bad. Hey? 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 There's no blue piss, right? Ugh. Mm. No, don't. What the? That's on Twitch? No, wait. No, that's... No, no, don't do that. No, no, take that out. Take that out. Um... Right. Now, the question is... What happens when the twin is done? And then it goes away, right? It clears itself. I don't have to worry about some orphan twin, right? Chat. Answer the question. Chat. Answer the question.
No.
Oh, that's a good. That's a good answer. That doesn't make any sense. It's the same time. So if it's the same time, shouldn't it then finish at the same time? It doesn't finish at the same time.
The best number for devs 9999999 /.
It's almost like I have to make it a bit faster. Maybe do the same here too. Legendary skate.
Fade it out instead of shrinking it.
Fade it out instead of shrinking it. So you wouldn't want any shrinkage? Like when it's already up, you wouldn't want any shrinkage? It would just stay like that and disappear?
What happens if I break TTS?
Don't break TTS.
Could be both, like shrink it halfway the size.
Shrink it halfway. Only halfway, okay. Halfway instead of all the way. What do you mean break TTS? How would you break TTS? Oh, sorry. No, I was saying like this is giving me an idea. AQ. It's like you're growing in power and it's kind of like a passive now.
Who is at Pizza 9941?
What? How should I know? All right. What are you talking about?
Coincidence Monkaham link.
I didn't disable TTS. What are you guys talking about? Can you guys not hear the TTS?
Can you guys hear that helicopter? At.
Helicopter ad. You know what time it is. What did we leave off? All right. Did you enjoy that chat? Come on, be honest. Be honest. Do not lie to yourself. Be honest. I love it when it ended. Okay, that is pretty sick, actually. Fiera, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you been doing, bro? Are you making progression? Are you winning? Are you losing? Are you... Are you? Chat, how do I make a twin? I don't think it's like this. Where we go between 0.8 to 0.1 back and forth. Let's look this up. Between alpha in and out. Set loops. You guys are so helpful. Holy. Okay. Oh, I see. So you just do this twice, right? 2, 2. And then, can you guys hear me? Hello? And then we go to here. And we do this once. All right, let's see. It's still there though. It's not calling twice, is it? Print. Magic circle update. Is there a way to see the active amount of twins? No. I think I have to kill the twin, but how do I kill the twin? Is the question. How do you kill a twin? If you don't have access to the twin. Creates a new twin bonds into this node. I wonder how do we get rid of it. We can only kill it if we have a reference to it, right? So ideally you would want to do this. Circle. And that's a bit of a tween. Create tween. Something like this. And then we have to kill the tween in the player. Where do we kill it though? You're going to kill it. Here. In the reverse. Wait, doesn't that get rid of it? If I'm creating a new twin? Why? Okay, whatever. Circle update. How do I await tween? Finished. How do I connect to finished? Hmm. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Actually, no. Before I do that, let me try this. I'm curious if this does it. That didn't do anything. It's a signal. Collided. What? Bind, say dialogue, destination reached. Can you kill a twin after finishes? Oh, wait. It just says here all I have to do is if twin, just kill it. Well, that was easy. Because all you have to do is kill an active twin. Yep. Look at that chat. All you have to do is kill the twin before you add a new twin. Pretty nice, pretty cool. Pretty nice, pretty cool. Cool. Where are we going? All right, guys. Pretty good with the circle, I think. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I shall see you tomorrow. GG's.